Actually, now that I think about it, let me see if they got English voice acting in this. That way we don't have to sit here and listen to Japanese and all be forced to read. Read. I can English. Gib options.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
Okay.
Talk.
Oh my god. Talking? Really? Only got...
You're right.
Very well then.
Sure not.
Well, it's...
Thanks.
Correct.
But
But,
who's going...
oh yeah, that's right. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now.
Come on now, don't...
Call me whatever the hell you want. If I'm going to...
Sorry.
Oh, Sam.
Hey, man. If you think I'm getting... What the hell, man? We're... Yeah, doesn't mean I want it.
Oh, God.
Fine. I can't go in there alone. Anyone else will?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry, we may part now.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the 7 is 7 and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital...
7 plus 2. The digital root of...
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go...
Wait, what about the other 4?
Lotus, Santa, our bracelet numbers are 8365.
8, 3, 11, 16.
8 plus 3 plus the digital root. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelets.
Then we can go into...
Yeah.
So the team assignments: 7 Snake, Lotus. Are these really the Beyond or 5? I never want to see. Of course, if I could bring June with me. Should I stay silent or should I stop them?
All right, then. It seems we've reached it. I'm going through door...
We're over there, too.
The door's not going in.
Which...
Hey, wait.
I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you... If you're going through that door, then I'm going with...
No, you can't.
Why?
Well, you know what's in there, don't you?
Well...
Please, let me go into...
Man, now we're right back with...
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract... Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the...
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Said boys.
You'll be fine.
Huh. What did...
Okay.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover.
Nice.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this?
No problems here.
Yes. All right then.
Oh boy.
The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right then.
Okay.
We will.
Okay. Sharp clack of it releasing. The door swung open. And it's open. Gross.
Oh,
That's messed up.
that. Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have
He hadn't even bothered to turn around. His head was at most slightly
Sorry.
cocked toward
Let's
one
go.
shoulder.
Ah. Damn it! The countdown's...
Scarcely passed when... Blood door!
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back, and if we don't manage to find...
Hey, where is the dead?
The fear and urgency in Seventh's face reflected with
How
all
the hell
three of
should
them
I
felt.
know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it.
Junpei spun around, searching desperately for the dead. He found it easily enough. It was on the wall, right next to the closed door, label 5. As he yelled, he struck the scanner with his hand. The other two scrambled and followed suit. As soon as they finished, Snake threw the lever down.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
As he spoke, Junpei wiped the sweat from his forehead with a trembling hand.
Give me a heart attack.
A muscle stood out of Seven's neck and the corner of his mouth were twitching.
Are you alright?
Oh, God.
Okay?
Hear anxious voices, muffled but distant, from the other
we're
side of the
fine.
door.
The detonators have been deactivated.
They heard relief sighs, and even through the door, the three men could
All
feel
right,
the tension
moving on.
disperse.
Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
The hallway ended roughly 20 or 30 feet from where they stood.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
To the left, however, was a wooden door that looked positively inviting by comparison. In the middle of it was a plaque that read third class B-53.
Glass cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then.
There's some irony to the blind guy saying, "Let's have a look then."
All right then.
Yeah.
You know, now that I think about it... No, wait, no, never mind.
Oh. I don't want to look. Oh, it's so... He'd been wearing... The bracelet's off. Oh, wait.
Lastly,
Oh, that's enough of that. Oh.
Dead. But what the hell's the point of getting it off? Just imagining how it. Oh god. Oh.
Wouldn't theoretically the 9 bracelet still work, though? Atmosphere changed immediately. The room was gorgeous, despite the apparent age of the ship, none the worse for wear.
Where did they?
He looked around. Seven and Snake were nowhere to be seen. There were 2 doors on the right side of the room. He opened one on his right and went through.
Through here?
On the other side of the door was a short hallway. He jogged down the hallway, opened the door at the other end, and peeked through. There they were. To his right, busy examining something.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
Alright, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Seek a way out. Score plate A. It took Junpei by surprise. Snake, usually so calm and collected, suddenly began to move. He stared about the room almost frantically, clearly looking for something. Not staring. After all, he's blind. Blind or not, Snake was clearly attempting to do something.
What's
He no
wrong?
longer contains
Got weird
curiosity.
all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange.
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything. I don't wish to toot my own horn. But my auditories, I notice even the slightest of...
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle?
No. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it
It's
happen.
some Daredevil
In
shit.
fact, I can run quite fast. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
Junpei was somewhat taken aback by this revelation. He
You
stared at
don't
Snake,
believe
skeptical.
me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must
Come on,
warn
try
you,
me.
You'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around.
Smell around chair, white desk, table with a mirror. It's a vanity. Vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she's staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't this strike you as terribly sad? Just a little. This isn't a score, this is a map of the ship. A map? There's a map of the ship here? Yeah. Then I imagine it will prove very helpful. You best hold on to it, Junpei. It's kind of hard to see the notes. Maybe I put something under them? A background for the notes. Okay. Whew. Window, iron plate. Dialogues, we just need to... Okay. Found nothing. Leather suitcase, nothing inside. Nothing inside. Bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in the water? It looks kind of gray. Let's just pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something. Use it for something. Heavy piece of paper that's been score. Some sort of antique guest or desk. Antique guest. We're gonna use this vase, right? Okay. Couch looks big enough for 3 people. Looks perfect for me. Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. Couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey, there's something you aren't saying. Score plate G. Shoot, nothing in it. Dang, nothing in there. Some toilet paper, nothing suspicious. It's a toilet. Don't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. Hi, spider. How is Divernity original Slim Shady doing? Junpei tucked the plate into his pocket. 7 cried out, stumbled, and balance lost. Threw out a hand and caught the wall and tried to steady himself and avoid the floor, but his face was flush.
Hey,
he looked
7.
startled.
What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Someone rubbed a couple of fingers across his brow and then shook his head as if to clear it.
What the hell is wrong with me? There's memory loss and I'm getting dizzy.
Memory loss?
Oh.
70 seemed unconcerned.
I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
Is good. Put 8 hours into it before leaving the starter area.
Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Welcome to the Society for Asking Stupid Questions. Junpei paused for a moment and stared at 7.
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't...
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck, but that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever.
I'm okay with it, though, like being voice acted. Danganronpa is so much fun, you know, but there's no voice acting, and after a while it does take a toll on your voice. Like, it is partially voice acted, but not like this, I don't think.
I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now.
Or wait, was it fully voice acted? I don't think the first or the second one was. I think the third one might have been. Or at the very least, it's only partially voice acted. I can't remember. I know Monokuma was. I don't think everybody else was.
Fine with something like that.
I don't know. We need to find more glass plates. High quality desk, teak or perhaps mahogany. I have my ways. The trials have always been fully voiced, minus incorrect phrases. Light switch, nothing happens when I press it. Think what? Alright. Yay! D! Sweet, now I can play the music. Would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to. You see, I'm sure I need to tell you, but the keys on this piano are might not what you expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. Boy, this is a really interesting choice of note. Damn it. Heck! Damn it! Shut up! Stop mocking me! I'm trying! What are you, an Asian parent? I will end you. I'm so bad at this. Why? Which one are you? Are you... Eh! How dare you insult me in this manner?
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
It spoke more or less to himself, but apparently sounded hurt anyway.
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you...
Snake. Snake!
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Plus the save.
Well then,
That's a lie, Junpei thought to himself.
Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no...
Hey, wait.
After some time in the hallway, they emerged to a longer, more open area. Larger, more open area. Metal grate. Metal grate.
Why is this thing?
Figures.
Are those elevators?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Unfortunately, however, it was
Sounds
locked
like
or
it's
refused to
locked.
open.
Yep.
Junpei took a moment to
Stairs
examine the
leading
left side of the
down.
room.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked, too.
We need the female key. I thought males were the one with the key.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Shut up!
Ah, the Venus symbol. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
Snake, the text has gone over your face.
Many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is like...
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus.
So I assume.
Well, the woman symbol might have just been originally be the Venus symbol.
Ah, there he is. Down that. This way, Snake.
This way, Snake. Dun 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 dun.
I wonder if this door...
How about
It
that?
was a French door. You touch it and it goes bonjour. You touch it and it says, I will give you the baguette.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Why did you sound so... What was that?
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling.
Dun 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 dun.
It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room.
Good idea, Fred.
Dawdling, let's go.
Man, if we were in this exact situation and this was D&D, the rogue would die in this room. Ugh. Square table. Looks like a card, a playing card. I mean, alcohol, unless it sits for a very long time, is not gonna, like, you know, go bad, really. Eventually, it just becomes like vinegar, but that's not the same. Baccarat. Baccarat. Seven began to speak.
Baccarat, you ever played Junpei?
No! No, I haven't.
All right, then. How about I explain? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's going to win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games, too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. And the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules.
Then I guess we try everything.
So 5, 4, 3, 7. 7 plus 4 plus 5. 7 plus 4, 5, 16. 7 plus 5, 13. Plus 4, 17. Three empty indentations. Just gotta pick a card and play it. So I have to match the number? Or... I just want to take a quick glance around the room. So I gotta match an 8, I guess. There are 3 empty indentations. I gotta pick a card and play it. Figure if I put them in the right spot. Spooter! I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks. Why? Do I just have to play until either... I'm guessing I either need to match what was on that one thing, or... Sure, give me that hint. Oh, thanks. Well, I don't know how to play this Baccarat game. I don't get it. Seven plus 5 is 13. Plus... Or no, 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 4 is 16, makes 7. 3 plus 7 is 10, plus 5 is 15. 16. So I can't do it. I need something higher. I need at least the 9. The thing about the fireplace and the slots are connected. Clover, diamond, heart. Oh my god, there's a card here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Seven plus 6 is 13, plus 5 is 18, makes 9. I have the 8 card. Well, I've only got 2 cards, so I can't do it. Clover, diamond, heart. Club, diamond, heart. Wait. Ree! I don't get it. What part of the screen am I supposed to be focusing on? I don't get it. Focusing on what part of the screen? What part am I supposed to be focusing on? There's no other point to focus on, right? Like, I can't press the buttons. Once it starts spinning, I'm just... Whatever. Focusing on the buttons of the machine, but what the fuck does that mean? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, don't do it. Don't make fun of me, please. I am the big dumb. Don't make fun of the big dumb my feelings. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here.
You didn't say the parentheses, Junpei. Don't be too eager,
Sounds
man.
like it did.
I don't think women like it when you're too eager to
All
put
right,
the key in the
let's get this
keyhole.
thing open.
No problem.
It sounds as though you have opened. We should be able to reach C deck now.
Snake, are you gonna be alright?
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
See, part of me really wants to see him trip
Good to
now.
hear. Let's.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the seat.
Now, how about we check out?
Check out what's here. See that.
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them, and another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
I liked Devin.
Oh, whoa, would you watch it, man? What are you talking about? The human body. Maybe this'll toughen you up.
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and
yeah.
staff. Huh.
So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right. Seven. Oh, that's...
Oh, I think I'm gonna
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget
I
the
like
elevators for
Seven.
right now.
Seven
How
is
about
so
that hallway on the
cool.
left?
Seven's a good character.
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Great many doors lining both sides of the hallway seemed to stretch forever. All 3 men felt very
Ah,
small.
shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
Right of the stairs, another hallway stretched out,
Right this
reaching into
time.
the bowels of the ship. Emerged into an area roughly the same size and shape as the one at the top of the stairs. On the left side were
There are
4
doors
French
here,
doors.
too.
You can tell because they go
Well, I guess it's just
bonjour.
4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked.
It's filled with corpses.
What?
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Massive room stretched out in front of them, more than a cavern than a room. Vastness was oppressive, and it bore down on Seven and Junpei. Not empty, the entire room was filled with lines upon lines of beds. They were simple things, little more than pipe and a thin mattress.
There are beds everywhere.
Beds.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
3, 7, 8.
The left door. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered door.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will
Look
open
at the
first.
map or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, of course they're not going to open, you idiot.
Yep, locked.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game. And to allow these doors to open easily would violate, unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red.
Whoa, whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main... If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on a little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red? And door 3?
I didn't think all of...
What does it...
They've gotta be broke, man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're...
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at
The bottom? Huh. There's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I...
But why? And who? I mean, it really...
I have no idea.
Why on
Actually,
earth
this
would I
is
know
a good
something?
question.
Oh, what? June! Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Okay.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't...
What about that big hall? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but...
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
No, not even Snake appeared ready to offer an answer until the
Well,
seven
I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched.
Time for late night oatmeal
The
share.
British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the
No,
Titanic.
give oatmeal.
Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself.
Put cinnamon and raisins in it, like a good boy.
Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I...
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's...
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Get my own oatmeal? No, you give oatmeal.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. 12.
6
It's
hours
midnight.
remaining.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. But we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just...
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of them.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came.
We each checked a single room, so...
All right, then. That's 5 rooms. We just have to split up the rest between the 8. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other...
There are 48.
Just...
Boy, female symbol with the devil horns is right.
All right, so everyone knows which area?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that...
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components.
I hope we can find them.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come.
Right, then let's do this.
Time to sit up a little.
It's 1. I better...
Snake missing.
Huh? What are they doing? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Oh god, it sounds so annoying.
Vacant. Come on, guys. Who? I thought we were supposed to yell.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you?
Well, that's...
You don't know.
When I got back, there was no one. That means I was... The missing parts were already...
What?
We've seen this already.
You're right. It's in there.
Oh, now I'm back in the main novel.
Well, we really don't... We can't let his sack... Right?
Like you even...
You say something?
No.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going.
Oh, yes.
Enough of this. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I'm trying to press the
Got
skip
it.
button, it won't
You're
let
on the
me.
next 7. Which one do you want?
Oh.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8.
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options, at least if we want to get all 6.
Wait.
Plan A divides into 2 teams.
But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you... Anyway, that's the deal. You've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind it. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
What did I pick last time? Oh fuck, I can't remember what I picked last time.
Sorry, Santa.
What? That's not... Why the hell are you...
I'm just curious about door...
That doesn't explain...
I've got a reason.
I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authentic...
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered in...
Next is June. Please touch...
Jumpy, what are you...
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa.
So?
You don't get it. Think.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the...
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you...
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
No, wait!
This is insane!
Yeah, well... But...
Junpei is an ass.
Go.
Kiss. Santa said the fuck word.
Junpei, this isn't fair!
Aw, life ain't fair.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them.
Shut it! That's a... We gotta find the dead or none of this is... We got less than a minute left. Nope.
Damn it. You and... Where the...
Over there! It's got...
Damn, it's pitch.
Can't see a thing.
No, wait. I found it! The deck... Oh, the floor slippery.
Hey! What the hell?
There's something.
Get over there! Quick! Get...
There...
Oof. Well, the fact that he died in here is why I wanted to come in here. Oh my god, what the fuck. Sorry about that. You get to see my background for a second.
Stop.
I don't think I'll ever get used.
What the... What the... This is vile.
Oh, you're right.
Let's get the light. There's a switch over...
Ugh.
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it.
Oatmeal complete. Is that what we're calling it now? The forbidden oatmeal.
What?
The forbidden ragu.
Oh, this is...
Oh, I'm sorry. His organs are spilling out like spaghetti, so it's really the forbidden spaghetti.
Looks like an explosion. Just like the knife man, the detonator in his...
Oh god. The bomb.
It's definitely...
You want an oatmeal? I made it meat flavored. I'm good, thanks. I don't need the oatmeal.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even...
What the...
Is that...
Oh my... Why did...
No!
Stop!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off me!
Please! We're gonna be fine. It's going to be okay, Con. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn it back a little.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
The art looks so lifeless. Something about his face was really creepy there. You know what I mean? Give me the bucket. Give me the broom.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just remind the rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the...
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember?
Of course I remember. It was terrible.
They were in 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. The chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. And June began to cry. He had no idea until he looked into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after the teachers and Fred came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
And you held my hand. And you look, don't cry. I'm gonna catch after you told me that.
Well, the real fun started. You told me we were gonna catch the killer.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
School kept roosters and guinea pigs. Yeah, I think that's kind of... It's possible.
But the murderer never showed up.
We waited for them all summer.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked. I think all that work amounted to something.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more.
What do you...
Oh, come on. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually... They probably would have had a knife. I mean, you must have been pretty...
I wasn't because you were there with me.
Oh, calm the fuck down, your thirst.
I was the only one who asked to do it.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking...
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it.
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I...
Really?
Yeah, it did.
Really?
Of course. Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this. We've got to figure out a way out of this.
Yes, I'm gonna look over there.
I should get back to it. Ah, that's right. Going on and on about old times right next to us. Well, maybe it was because... I have to survive. I need to make sure she...
Must have been finalized at very different times. Deep toilet. I don't know what kind of tar you use, but tar ain't blue, it's black. No strange valve operation. Please do not flush the water in the pipe. Clearly a genius beyond his time. Junpei wants to screw June so bad, but is also a dense motherfucker when she drops some really easy ways to woo her. I have the hot water. I have it. What do you want from me? Look at this. The water doesn't even leave the bucket when I turn upside down. It's made out of gelatin. See, the real problem is here that we have gelatin, not hot water. Luminol. I have no idea what the fuck luminol is. And toilet paper. Broom! Red key card! Please do not brute force puzzle. No! I need to do a thing. Why no work? Is it down that makes it go, or is it... No. Do not brute force it, please. Am I brute forcing it? I don't understand. It says doing so may cause the drain to overflow. But I'm not sure what each direction means. Too bad I threw away the bucket. Oh, wait, it's a drain. I mean, I guess on the note, doing so may cause the drain to overflow, but what did it say originally? I haven't done everything for the drain puzzle, but you're saying don't brute force it. I don't... I don't get it. What am I... Left, left, right, left, right, left. 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 Six, 3, 4 plus 1, 8, 5. Six, 3, 4 plus 1, 8, 5 equal. Oh God. Six, 3, 4. 9, then 1. 2. Okay, so 9, 1. So that's 8. Okay, 6 and 1 makes 7. 3 and 8 make 11, which means 8. 1, 9. Okay, Google. 634 plus 185.
The answer is 819.
Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. It's screwed on the wall. I thought I saw something in there earlier.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other...
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right! Huh?
Nothing.
What was that all about?
Okay, piece of paper. So, okay, Google. 957 plus 634 plus 185.
The answer is 1,776.
Thanks, Phone. Phones are useful pieces of technology.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Sep?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
You found it!
Jumpy!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think
A
it's...
spider! It's Spider Monkey.
The ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna...
Inside, you find Spider Monkey with a bowl of oatmeal. The forbidden oatmeal.
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus? How could you do this to us?
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to...
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there. The one without. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can get in. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing?
Yeah, it's about the size.
Wait, what the hell is it?
You'll know when you see.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for him. I didn't think it would happen, so should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Humph.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in. That.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, let's say you're right. When do you think Snake...
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for...
Yeah, that means anybody could be...
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casual? You're implying that one of us...
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right...
Why don't you calm down a bit? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's
what? Zero?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes.
That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost. If there's anyone we should doubt, he masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship. But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero, one of us.
Dun dun dun!
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few... If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have
What
very
ending
little time.
did I get? I think I got the
Our
one
next
where there was a
destination
dude
is
locked in a
Mercury.
coffin and Santa took
Here we go.
June hostage.
Oh, Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
One of the boring endings. I'm sorry that I'm boring.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Yes.
So who should go through the door this time?
We'd have to get 11.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
So 5, 6. Oh.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
All right,
5,
we're
7,
taking
8.
off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus.
5, 7,
You
8.
two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Thank you.
Oh.
That's what the game devs want to imply here.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there!
Nat 1 perception check.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
You know, I just had a thought.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
If they, like... what is the word?
Damn right.
All right.
If they opened up a door, right?
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got
And
5
somebody
doors.
who wasn't part of the group ran in, would
Three on the
their timer just keep on going?
And only 1 on the
Or
right.
would their timer even activate, or...
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Spider, they wouldn't even get past, like, the first, like, number door. They'd
Yes, no
bash their
problem.
heads in. The
Sure
barbarian would be like, I smash
I'll take this
metal
first one.
plate. And the rogue would be like, I
I'll
rob
try the one next
everybody.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Right, but I was asking, like, the more open-end question of, like, if somebody who didn't do the little, like, you know, red thing, you know, so, like, say for this one it was 7 Lotus and me, if... That's different. Sun symbol, but doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Yeah, I was like, The extras would likely start, but then could it be stopped since the dead wouldn't reactivate it? Why would it let me zoom in on the bed if there was no point to the bed? We know we have a screw head. I typed out deactivate and you changed it to reactivate. When I have control over dump machinery, I'm never using my phones to issue commands. Old and rusty. $14 equals E. Emergence. Okay. High desk. How goes the nunnery games? Playing some heat signature. It goes okay. Well, you know, maybe if I screwdriver. It goes okay because I have Spider here with me, and he tells me things. Why can't I have two drawer? Oh, that's weird. It's got like a mirror on the bottom. Nub. I don't know how much longer you'll be here. Do not abandon me, Spider. Wavy line. Hey, it's the tile. It's weird.
What the? Hey, what's going on? You're sweating like crazy.
What? Why am I getting so many grunts?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I...
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here.
No, that's... It ain't much, but... I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room.
You were here?
Oh, light.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
Can I get an F for 7? He's as good as dead.
They were
No.
trying to control people. Or something.
What the hell are you talking?
Aoi, Light, and those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment. I think there were 4 or 5 more. Yeah, that's right. That's experiment. Cradle those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do... Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and...
Well, it's not like I really... I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the...
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers So you're saying you were investigating?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
He's not. He's one death nope.
Tonight.
I love that. I love that anime. Death Note.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship. There was a bunch of movement, men in black suits, many of them. The bags. No doubt about it. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun on. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my... There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my... A drug.
A
That was my
drug.
last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I woke up on a hard... Damn it. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door. I was still pretty woozy, but I pushed and pulled on it. Not like I expected much else. Threw myself against the door a few times. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to it. I sat there for a very... Then, I heard a... The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one.
It's about a man who keeps being, but is super deadly situations, and he just goes nope and leaves.
Probably a little kid. Oh. No. Where? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried. No, that's not it. Left. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate, but I knew it in my gut. Hold on. But then what my inside man told me popped into my... Tonight, my ship is set to take the children to a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. It didn't matter. Oh, I checked out the metal grate. Could I have stuck my fingers in it? And then...
He-Man!
I finally got the damn sweat was dripping down my face. So I wiped...
Hey, what happened after that?
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kid? Did you save them?
I don't know. I've got, I think, a girl.
Huh?
Hi. Hang on. Hi. Hi. Oh, who's my big handsome boy? I get a visit from Ket. Hi. Big Ket. Okay. Cat visit over. It's about a man. Main villain is just a narrator who gets progressively more angry as the series goes on. Why won't they die?
Please, I really don't remember anything.
It's fine. Don't... Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the notary game. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done? Just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really I don't have time to just stand here thinking.
Okay, so not what I thought was going to happen. The finale is just a cat, the cast holding a intervention for the narrator. So, something about a 4 and a 7. Um... Sun, Moon, 4, 7. A door that says emergence. Thanks for flushing. Hmm. A 14. Didn't I see a 14 somewhere? I can't remember where though. In fact, they all look like they have 14 on it. So this has 2 pegs on it, but I haven't found a thing where the 2 pegs go, if that makes sense. Unless there's a thing in here that I missed. Oh wait, I wanted to check. I have a bunch of the 14 tiles. Rooms that haven't been checked yet. What rooms? There's only 3 of them. I've looked everywhere. Now you know what I'm missing. What am I missing? Because I'm pretty sure I've checked everything, right? Unless... Okay, I was about to guess the middle room, and maybe I used the drawer I got from here and here. Okay. And the only other thing I can think of is to put... Nope. Is that everything? Oh no. Merge! Green! Maybe. Okay, that was my next guess. Ah! No! I just guessed because there was only 4 E's. I don't know what this is.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Oh, an electric chair.
This was really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
And it appears to have wires connected to it. And there appears to be electricity running to here.
To say the least.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of... Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on...
Oh, what the hell is... What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and... Come on!
I did the thing that a normal human being would do, Spider. I think that's what it boils down to. Maybe wait before touching the danger. Wrench. Okay, I wanted to be sure this room is kind of easy. Suspicion. Small, cold, and hard. It's a bullet! Neat. Pull the lever, Kronk! Oh, I was about to say, why is it green? There's a shark. EDBF. ESBF what? There's no S button! Oh. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Okay, so let's do it like this. What? I don't get it. Sure.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone...
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this...
Lotus, I can sit in it and you...
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you...
don't say...
You're making me nervous.
Just, if something happens to me, tell them... No. Tell them...
Daughter, you...
Yes, I do. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kid...
Wait, what the hell? What?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that? Why are you acting like you've met...
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is.
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when. From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember.
Oh my god. everything I've been looking for. The person who had all the answers was right.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, then 9 days later, they never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt. Still, I was sure that they had been through, so I couldn't bring myself to if I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horror. I didn't have any choice.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had. They smiled and made jokes, and it got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. Eventually. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible. So I decided I would investigate. I would find out what happened during...
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, even the media didn't talk about what. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening.
Cradle Pharmaceutical. No, probably something.
Cradle Pharmaceutical.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceutical?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital. The hospital was...
The hospital.
Good bod for having 2 kids, right?
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kid. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
That's weird. That's weird.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy!
That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists. But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
You know,
I know I brought all this up.
For
I
being
have no idea.
older,
Maybe
I guess, and having
none
2
of this stuff is
kids.
connected after all.
She has a good body. She doesn't have gray hair. I don't know how anybody can be commenting that. She doesn't appear to have crow's feet.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, fuck. Well, I can't do anything on this side. Does the view on one side affect the view on the other? Oh no. That was annoying. That was annoying and a little weird.
The hallway goes to the left.
Oh yeah, does it? Auto.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck. Huh?
No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop.
You can't just stop, but
it
guess what?
opened.
You just stopped.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What?
Oof!
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Where's June?
Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
June?
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open!
Yonder?
Why?
what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
That door opening animation is so creepy.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
The fuck word.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Oh, that feels eerie.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Unless you die.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Yep.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
Fake news.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, no.
Oh my
Connie,
god.
There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
It was murder-suicide.
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you go.
Press F to pay
I'm
respects.
Save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
Even though we haven't seen each other in years.
Really happy
Ugu senpai.
Jumpy, really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You. Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go! Please, don't go! Please, just stay with me, okay?
Why does this look off? It's because...
To be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids?
Oh
we
my
went
god.
to the pool and
I'm trying to figure out why it does look off.
do you remember playing snowball at the school. They're all memories I'll never forget.
Well, you're about to die, so I mean...
Treasures to me.
Barf.
I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen.
But that won't happen now, right? Because you're dead. Omae wa mou shinderu.
No. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That Jumpy, I feel...
No, Connie.
Thank you.
Connie.
Lugu Senpai.
Connie!
Maybe it's her shading. Maybe it's her shading. I think it has to do with their lining.
5 o'clock.
Everybody did. Omae wa mou shinderu. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for that random guitar riff. I can't skip this apparently. Please allow me to skip. Skip. Gib. Press F for weird waifu. You got the get shanked bitch ending? Yeah, I did. What's up with this random, like, half-baked metal, like, end theme? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's just not enough guitar for it to be metal. But there's enough guitar that it feels a little metal. This ending is the other lame one. Well, you know what? I'm sorry for being lame. The end, or is it? We all die by a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Unlocked, locked. Something is locked. Why would something be locked or unlocked? Oh, that's a weird sort of like middle point. Okay, so I got a little bit going here. Three, 7, and 8 doors. This one was 3. And I'm gonna guess... Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. God damn it. Gib flow. Why is there a key here? Like, locked. Why is it locked? I don't think I understand. Like, is it just I can't go there or something? Or... I don't think I understand. That's the 7 door, so I want to go through the 8 door. So...
Okay. Yeah. All right, then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
Want me to tell you? Sure. Tell me why something is locked or unlocked.
If the 6 of us are going to keep going without leaving anyone, there are only 3 ways. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations.
Shit changes depending on the endings? Okay.
Get it now?
So I gotta go back to those scenes and replay them?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other?
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. This is just like we got split up. I'll bet 7.
You mean
Yeah.
problem?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What?
In other words, Zero, I'm dead. He's not gonna...
Everything.
These are pretty much the same.
Anyway, Clover and I figure any problem.
Whatever.
All right, let's move.
Get the end of all the routes first, then do them over. Okay, good to know.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
8, 4, and 5.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
I'm hungry. Spooter feed. Spooter feed me.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
No! No, you get back here. I'm not smart enough to get through this game by myself.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Good job.
It stopped.
I need sleep. No! No, you get back here, mister. You get back here. Come here. You come here with oatmeal.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with
Yeah, she's got that appearance like she would be.
Maybe pairing these two together. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Closes everything, how dare.
Oh, it's a dead end.
The hallway made a number of turns
The door
before
on the
last
left,
coming to a dead end. Door on the left. Laboratory.
that doesn't sound very pleasant.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You first.
Ugh.
Pushing against the iron door. Those aren't the swinging in kind. Those are the kinds you pry apart with your hands. Divided into two separate areas by a curved wall, thick glass window built into the wall made it possible to see the other side of the division.
The window looks into another.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Center of the room shaped like a quarter circle mannequin lay on what looked like a medical
That's so
examination table.
It's kind of like that doll is.
This is a laboratory, right?
Ooh.
It's creepy either. Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly...
Well, I mean, look at all those cables. If we press the wrong button.
Stop it.
Wait. What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet.
Well, I mean, of course.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone.
Come on, you know we gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me.
Hey, wait, hold on!
I told you to leave me alone. Clover, watch out above you. What the heck?
Well, this is what you get, Clover. Now you die.
Hang on.
For crying out. You'll never...
Damn it!
Wait! Are you gonna...
No, I'm not giving up.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way.
Just what I was thinking. Now, Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to...
Oh, yes, I'm...
Ethanol. Neat. Three-prong power cable. Clover just barely dodged the mighty spears of Gongnir. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Okay. 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 Let's see. Three, 4, 2, 1. Okay. So she's got the thing. What?
Oh, that worked. What? Huh?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kind of...
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So...
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Or it could be an all-in-one.
It connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
Lotus pulled over the nearest chair, dropped himself down into it in front of the keyboard.
All right.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your... What kind of job do you have?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh.
I see. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm going to try and brute force it. A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on it. It's not the most elegant solution, but given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you. So you enter 1 plus 1. The screen will show you 2. See?
No.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a... You're just not getting it, are you?
Brute force attack isn't just attacking head on, it's just trying to find something that works.
The main computer, right?
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that. They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculation. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the... Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wire. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculation. But these cave people wouldn't know that because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying?
Nothing. It's just, I thought, maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see color. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human... See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device. Like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else. In a human body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communication. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information.
The brain is just an output device. That's just great.
Maybe that's the cause of 7. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight. Perhaps they actually can speak. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from...
Wait a minute.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No. Well, you've seen monkeys. Like in a zoo. To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that?
Not really. I was just kidding for fun.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to Bud. Looks like I don't need to...
Why?
I don't have to kill time.
Oh, then you finished that brute?
I certainly did. And
Nine squares arranged at 3x3.
No idea.
Huh? Aren't you gonna...
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Well,
I guess I'll leave this to you.
What?
Let me take a break, alright? I did my part.
I mean, yeah, she did do her part. Wasn't sure what to say. She'd certainly done her part. In fact, without Lotus, they probably would have run completely aground. Shouldn't rely on other people so much.
Guess you're right.
No problem. And make sure you know.
Now, I better take care of this myself.
Okay, so I just gotta look at Clover's note. One, two, three, four. Okay, easy enough. The lights on the locker are green. Heard a voice behind him. It was Clover.
What's up?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person. That's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should. If you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me. Is Snake, I mean...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. When he was a kid, he got in a really bad car. He couldn't see after that. And
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm it's fake. The accident hurt him really bad.
Prosthetics.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted?
Look, I'm sorry for me.
It's not that.
Nothing happened. Good job, Clover. You found it.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm. To each other, started off down the hallway.
Damn, none of these open.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa?
Hey, what are you guys?
What? But...
Hey guys, could you come take a...
Hey, on the...
A map of the ship's...
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor?
Door 7. Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what? We aren't going to be split up permanently. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot.
Ready?
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
One, two, three, 4. All right, 7 pieces. I want to go through...
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the door.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problem. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open...
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that odd? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a...
You mean I should join Sam?
Yes.
No one seemed ready to contradict her. Her response was understandable given the horrid situation in which she found herself, but even so.
If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door. This seems to be the most reasonable.
7. Lotus. What do you got?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right, then. We're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah. Be careful.
We should get going as well.
Ace. I like Ace. Ace is cool. Ace is a good boy.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Door 6.
Here it is. Yeah. Then let's get to it. I found it!
Mm-hmm.
It's...
I don't believe I'll ever...
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a...
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I just noticed there's something really weird going on with his eye. He's got like... Oh man, what's his name? The dude with the uneven eyes, like one of his eyes is just lower than the other. I can't remember his name. He's like famous.
Alright, let's...
Like something is off about his eye. Like one of his pupil was like and the other one was like I don't know.
This
It
door
was
looks
weird.
But it's not locked.
Room beyond stopped him in its tracks. Gargantuan and made entirely of metal. None of the accents of wood or tile he'd seen in the rest of the ship. The room was purely functional, but utterly tremendous.
What the hell is...
Oh, still the rest of them. The rest
This
are
has
too
to be the
stubborn.
biggest room so far. The ceiling is
Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to...
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit.
You're right.
Nearby was a long iron staircase that made its way eventually to the floor underneath them.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
Mm-hmm.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one,
I see.
it doesn't appear to be running right now.
Alright.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? Hey,
Jumpy.
you... Oh, is your fever coming back?
Yes, but I'm fine. I just need to rest.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. Alright, let's get started.
Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you.
Fevers do not come and go that quickly. They just don't. This isn't how illness works. Have none of you ever been sick? Square hole, nothing in here. 3 small slots. Supposed to plug something in here, okay. Tunnel goes all the way across the ship. Huge oven for the boiler, 3 open areas in it. Has a gear, okay. Golden gear, doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Pair of wooden boxes here, there's nothing in them. Some kind of snowman secret meeting. Bags full of sand. Unlock the door on the left. Okay. And to do something rather specific with them. Noisy buds open, totally pitch black. Other side. Good job, I didn't break it. Broke all by itself. Oh.
I believe the box has reached the...
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be...
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know?
What could be causing this, I wonder?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder than we...
So you're saying we're...
Yeah, we're just running around this room. So how the hell could you call that? We're just guinea pig.
A guinea pig? You mean we're being used for some sort of... Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiment, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Oh boy, everybody buckle in.
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, come on, let's get going. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's some...
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats...
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word... You ever think about... Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something... And to emerge means to sort of come out or appear. So what's going to emerge in an
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges.
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be...
Oh.
Well, that was easy enough to understand. Manual labor. Okay, I think I get the general idea. I did a thing! You found it! Good job.
Yes, the door's open.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you, Santa and I will keep an eye on...
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now.
Well, I suppose that. Shall all three of us go and collect...
Nah, I'm cool.
So are you only interested in being...
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
With the way their hair is swept.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yes. I'm fine now.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling... Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a worry. Oops, I mean, worrier.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell... We got the exit open.
Great! Oh,
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's...
sister?
Yeah. Kid was...
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait.
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were... So I had to be like her. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her, and the next morning she'd come running into my room with, Look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it, and then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, that was it. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Okay, new room. Also sad
Is this
Santa
a
backstory.
warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit. Let's get going.
Seek a way out. Card with the of Santa. Why? It's got the 9th dude on it. This is so weird. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. We're still missing.
Now we finally have all 9 pictures. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in what?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really... You just match our numbers to the number. Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace, the card with the picture of Snake on it.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, June, are you... I'm sorry, I gotta go check. You finished the box thing. Just put the cards in the box. I'm counting on you. Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now it's not...
But it's true. I tripped.
Just let me see.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip. Still, to fall down. I think she's probably still a little...
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can.
Oh, I don't think it's anything. I just need a little medicine and some sleep.
Medicine? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing...
Ace?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical... Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. The flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military force. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock.
Why do you know all of it?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his... After that, we just started talking, and...
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
What
the hell is he doing? June, don't push your...
Yes.
Santa, could you take care... I'll go check on Ace. Look...
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of...
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the... I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind...
How could simply looking at cards at... But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, in other words, my face would look the same as, so they can't remember faces, which is, that means that people with prosopagnosia.
Maybe he's got... Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to... Oh well. Time to solve the 9...
Okay.
Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to... And finally... Yeah! Oh, they... Oh! What the... 9... I guess I'll take them with me.
Okay, 9 pins. 246357. Two plus 4 plus 6 is 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, the 3 light turns on. Okay. What? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins you have inserted into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 holes are filled. What's the... Okay, so the digital root of 9, 2, and 3 is 12 plus 2, 14, 5. The digital root of 6, 4, and 1. Okay. So I need 11, which would be, let's see. So 7. No. To get 1, I would have to get something like 21. So let's do 9, 8, which gives me 17. And then 4. That'll get me... No, that'll give me 3. 5. 6 makes 11. 2, and then 1. Oh, wait. And 8 makes 17. Three, 17, and then plus 3, plus 2. That'll get me 4. And then we need 6. So 4 and 6. No, 4 and 7. So let's do 7, 4. So that's 11. Okay, the only thing left are 6 and 7. 15 is easily achieved by doing 9, 1, 5. The other one I need 6. Oh wait, no, that is 6. So I need 7. So 8 plus 7 is 15, and then 2. 16. Eight. To get 8, I need I need 17. Base 15. Okay, this one's a little beyond my abilities. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, actually. Sorry, I wanted to eat. Oh. Hello? Oh, there it goes. All right. Where did you find it? Found it while you were messing around with the pinholes. Looks like instructions. According to what it says, this thing's a remote control for that. Yeah, that. He's pointing at, oh, the machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So, what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? See the coffin over on top of the crates?
Whatever. Just open it. Okay.
A small key.
Yeah.
It looks pretty.
I wonder if this is a...
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, man.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do, it's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
At least take the bullets
Maybe
out of
Zero
it.
put this gun here, hoping that in other words, maybe he put it here to
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna...
Of course not.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can...
What do we do?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back,
I agree. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else.
All right. Vacant. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always... I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can seek a way out.
Of course, we just assumed that there was... After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. If there are 2 doors, that means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No, now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers, divided into teams of the digital root of both teams. Take 1278 and 34569, for example. Or 2349. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and if one team has the digital root of 9, what does that mean? The answer is simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save. That's how it was meant to. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9, but anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. One team would likely betray, or someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed, but eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how there were 2 doors. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary. We were all arguing and fighting over doors, but if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake, that led to more.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei? Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez.
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4?
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking what...
What now? No, we gotta...
Yep.
I agree.
Are you sure? I don't mind
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure?
Huh? Oh.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to... Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned.
But even with all...
Standing around here isn't going to... Let's find the other 3 first.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even... Huh. It looks like it's set up for... But what kind? Huh. What on earth is a coffin?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you...
Right, okay. Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1.
Yeah, we went through the...
But Clover barely spoke.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course.
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No.
Very well then. We haven't much time left.
Yeah.
She's not here.
No, she...
All right, just in case, we should go take a look.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. Well, we might as... Good.
We should think so.
No luck.
Yeah.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back. No, she's not... Just where did your... such a horrible... The skull shattered. Bones.
My brother's left arm. The accident hurt him.
Of course. Why didn't
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you...
Junpei! June! Where
Did something happen?
Close. I found her. In the first...
Clover. Why? Clover. No way. Let's...
Okay, she's dead.
Are you alright?
Yes.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find...
Me.
Why did you come to this...
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bath. As soon as I did, I ran out. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as... Hey, guys! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Then I went back to the bath. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon. I guess you two hadn't heard me or something, because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that...
Seven.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? So we could come back to this... Oh.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say.
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this. I figured there might be something pretty important. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are, and if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way.
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who... Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it. Ugh. Oh, the hell? It's his bracelet. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No. What's up?
Well...
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show?
I searched Clover's body. Real shame. She was stabbed once, and...
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crowd. Well, I did borrow...
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister...
What is this?
Sinister hand means the right hand?
That's not right. In heraldry, the term sinister, or more accurately, it referred to things on the left. The left hand. Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right. Left and right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
How about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Enog and Hitert. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. Wasn't a bad idea, though. How about switching gone had truth? Well, that makes even less. Clearly switching the word. What else could gone? Truth, of course. You could then safely assume that gone, after all, after someone left, they were. But in this case, they clearly refer to their direct. And truth equals right. The left and right of the break. These two things sticking. So if I.
Oh, fucking hell.
No. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Right, left,
Truth
right, left.
came through. Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hmm. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. Huh. 1, 4, and... Oh. Bingo. Oh, is this... Let's see.
Fact 1. No Nerd game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. 2. That was... Snake. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO Kentaro Hongu, Chief of Staff Nagisa Nijisaki, R&D Supervisor Teraki Kurobota.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all...
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure.
What do you want?
I want to know if the person I suspect...
Wait.
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything. It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Actually, before we get started, Ace, 7, and Lotus.
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why?
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the...
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake. What about you, 8?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate... By the way, Ace, would you mind...
What is it?
Do you know?
What?
Just answer it, please.
You're Junpei.
Unfortunately, actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little
That's ridiculous.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8. 1 plus 9 would be 10. But the 4 of us you can't possibly be Santa.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet. There'd only be one thing they'd say. Once you don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia.
I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, no. The reason I brought is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace.
That's ridiculous. What?
I have 3 pieces of the first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hall. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of them. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Door 7, there was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that. That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going... I can understand if you're jealous of my brain. Please don't devalue my... I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely...
Altruism. You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that.
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human... Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right.
Clover told me the Snake's left arm was
The body
prosthetic.
we
He
saw
lost
in
his
the
real arm
shower
in an
room.
accident.
Let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake, even if the And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, they thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait, just let's say you're right. And I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to... Why would I want to kill...
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical. Gentaro Hongo. So what if I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up. First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I'd think that over. How could I have killed Snake?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into...
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only my...
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then.
No! You...
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by your... All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force.
Yeah. It'd be my...
Well done, Junpei.
Oh, Ace, you were
As you so
cool.
correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the note. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route, as you can see. 9, with it, one can go. It is, I suppose you could say. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired. There was also an the knife, the 9th. I quickly pocketed both of them. I made my way back to where I was expected. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind Snake. He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply... He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't him. I tend to gloss over. I was certain that man... I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then? Hadn't Snake said... Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him. But not once did he attempt to... Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully... Or perhaps Snake had conspired. Regardless, he was a threat. And it was better to deal with him. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet. I waved my... The door. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later... 81 seconds. After that, I returned to my... After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the one...
Ace.
Yes.
Why?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her. Additionally, she had gone through. It seemed likely she might have found...
Found what?
Why don't you go through? Perhaps it's hidden.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door...
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as... I doubt the two of you...
Huh?
But perhaps Clover, perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find. And at last I did. I spoke very... Did you...
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand.
Uh-huh.
By the way,
What?
there's blood on your shoes. Did you go take a look at the 9th? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw that his bracelet...
No!
You aren't going in. You're staying here.
No!
Don't... That was how I killed...
You son of a...
I admit it. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I lost to... I'm rather disgusted with myself for I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake, I was trapped and manipulated. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself, and we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we... I have no doubt that Zero made sure I would kill. It follows, of course, that Zero knew that I would try to take the number, that I would try to kill Snake.
I think Zero is.
Huh? Zero is... No. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we don't... Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere? If he is Zero? Is he...
Well, I believe I've...
What the hell is... You aren't going anywhere, you son of a...
Why? Because I killed... That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I... She was nothing to you. A string... You... Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? I confess,
Well, maybe you'd like another...
Let me give you one of...
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people?
Very well. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I incurred... While we were examining the main staircase, he came... I recognized it, so I gave him a little... It seems the settings for the dead... Now it only requires a single person. Investigate what's beyond door 5. And with that...
Okay. I'm going off ahead.
Open the door, please help me! Oh my, listen! I was lying, it was him!
I had 4 reasons. As I said before, in the nonary game, if I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was... That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to attest to see if this nonary game was seriously needed to be. As such, I encouraged him to act.
I don't get your third. What the hell happened?
Didn't I say? I planned it out.
Why?
I don't really think I have any obligation.
Hey, where did he get...
Why don't you tell her, Sam?
On the other side of door 6, we found a gun in... Bastard must have grabbed it.
Indeed I did. That was just saying you intended to leave. Well, there isn't much time left.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed I have the number 9 bracelet.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it, and that's where you're going?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for clothes.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. And please, move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open...
He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the... Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Jesus, you're burning up.
I'm okay. You should be worried.
But...
Jumpy, I just need... Don't you remember? So please...
Think...
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll... All right, come on.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take... Got it. Let's go.
Where are they?
I don't...
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check. Engaged.
That means Ace and Lotus went through?
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant.
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route... What's that sound?
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you know, the only necessity for success is the...
Who said that?
Anyway, we've got... Damn it!
See? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right path... Was there some sort of...
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird number. You got those numbers by solving the secret mess. Truth had gone.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe that number's...
Come on, those numbers were the code to...
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin...
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean...
It'd just be a waste of time.
How do you know that? The only necessity for success...
Who's...
You.
1, 4, 3... What?
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
Nice new clothes, I guess.
I see. I believe I got Have I been sufficiently...
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone... Why did he put Guy X? Is all this stuff somehow related?
Hey, Snake.
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, just tell us.
I don't know what to tell you.
This is bad.
We need to go after it. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a...
Yeah,
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey,
what?
What is it?
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that Seven has the number?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come?
Well, on the other side of door 1, A deck. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime. Well, I did.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out.
All right, Junpei.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just... Still, just in case, I want to make sure. Snake, give me a hand.
Huh? Why isn't it...
Well, the third asterisk, it must have registered.
Maybe it isn't actually.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try if perhaps we can determine what number that...
Oh, God.
Two plus 5 is 7. Plus 7 is 14. Junpei 7. Nine.
Let's try me. If this combination...
It opened.
Yes.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly...
Oh man, that's not good.
At any rate, we know now that the door can...
But, Snake...
Yeah. You know that only
You needn't worry. My last resort. But if now is not...
Last?
resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I felt it best to play my cards close. That way, if I were in a situation, I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm, it's fake.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect.
It doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
Yeah, no. It's a giant thing that's filled with fire.
Yeah, right over.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take... If you pull it, the door...
Got it. What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration has been acknowledged.
Cool!
Incineration 9. Please evacuate the
Oh my. You've run quite a show here. What's the matter? Here, let me...
It said that the incineration system is in 9 minutes. This... You don't recognize me? I'm...
Snake? Oh, yes. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get Snake Junpei 7? Did you use Clover's?
What?
Ah, well.
Hold on. Why did you think we...
Oh, they...
Told me what...
Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. I'll have to make this... Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep...
Clover.
I said don't listen to him! What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No. That's a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with a bullet in her brain, perhaps. Unfortunately, that would have made... Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the night. I believe I caught her. I was rather lucky, in fact. Her flesh, my knife slid in. That feeling was... Someday, perhaps.
incineration 7.
I'm going to... I'll kill you.
Ah, please do.
Don't do it!
Don't stop it, kid.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send...
Don't do it! Snake! Snake!
Dun 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 dun.
Lotus! Hurry! This...
Incineration 5.
Give me the one. I need her. Without her, I will be unable... Quickly now! I see. The rest of you must... Fortunately, I have one for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiot. I will take Lotus's body...
Incineration 4.
Well, I rather enjoyed.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you? What? I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Stop! If you... Listen to me. Shit! You...
Incineration.
Dun 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 dun.
Hell.
Zombie!
You get off me! Yeah!
We're going to...
What?
Incineration 2.
Yeah! Get off! Okay, okay. My company owns a wonderful hospital. You're not wounded too serious. You don't have to die.
Pathetic. Snake, that's enough.
Yes!
Come on, Snake, let's go.
You have to come with us.
I apologize. You'd best. I'm going to.
Shut up!
I couldn't save Clover. Perhaps this will. Perhaps. Now go. You have to.
Incineration will begin 1 minute.
God damn it! We gotta.
Junpei, what are you.
Snake! Wait! Don't be. No! No! I have. Get off of me! But.
Incineration will begin 10, 7, 6.
Damn it! I don't get a choice, kid. Don't blame me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are beginning incineration.
Sure! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero! Zero!
Hey, wait!
Junpei,
You stay.
You're gonna bring them here?
how?
Don't worry about that. I saw an elevator. If I can get it to work, then. Please. Yes.
June! Where did they go?
Connie! Connie! No, no. Oh, Connie! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man, what the hell happened to you? You feel.
Jumpy,
No, no way.
thank you. Thank you. I was to see you real.
Don't you.
Jumpy, I've...
Zero. You son of a... What the hell are you? No. No, I'm gonna get out of here. Why? The wrong path. What are you... I told you! What?
Connie, wait. Damn it. Where? It doesn't matter. Oh god, no.
What the fuck?
Where is she? Connie. Connie!
Caesar!
Lights.
And then another thing that we can't skip. Oh wait, no. That time it let me. So, come on, come on. So that's gonna be where I call stream for the night.